Hello, everyone. You are welcome to my live stream today. It's your girl, Precious to God. So, I'm here for us to talk about something very, very important, something that is always that is going viral these days, especially in Africa, taking advantage of very important topic today. So, guys, rolling. Let's discuss this and then let's talk about this because this is really hand these days. So, welcome, guys. Let's talk about this. And if you want to call on WhatsApp, to add your own opinion, you can do that. Can actually add your own opinion. It's very important. Thank you. Welcome, guys. A very important topic today, guys. This thing has been going on and on and on and on, and I just feel like talking about it today. And thank you for the thumbs up, guys. Thank you so much for coming in. Thank you. Oh, my friend, 1SP. Thank you so much for the like. Thank you. Thank you for the thumbs up, 1SP. You're welcome to my LS. I appreciate you, sweetheart. Thank you for coming. So please, if you can be able to share me. I have a very important thing to talk about today. I've been wanting to talk about this, but my network has been off and on and off. So you can share me so we can have other people to join us. Let's talk about this because this is really, it's really going rampant these days, especially in Africa. Yes, you did. I find yes, you did. Thank you so much. Last time you came in, the network was very bad and the thing just went off by itself. So I've been battling with this network for a very long time. I'm so sorry about that. I'm so sorry about that. Thank you very much for coming in. Thank you. I appreciate you, dear. Thank you. I saw your message. In fact, moreover, I saw your message then. You said you better come back. You better come back here. So thank you so much, 1XP. If you have a community tab, you can share me out. I don't know, anytime I'm on live, especially I don't know how to share myself. I have a community tab, but the problem is that I don't know how to share myself. Okay, I have seen it. It's okay. God is good. Yeah, 1SP. God is good. I already shared it. Oh, thank you. I appreciate you, 1SP. You're really, 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 really a darling. Thank you. I appreciate you. Thank you so much for sharing me, 1SP. So I have tried to share myself on Facebook. Yeah. So let me see. Try to share myself on Facebook. Yeah. Hey, 4KS, thank you for coming in and thank you for that lovely thumbs up. Thank you. I appreciate you, sweetheart. Hello. Thank you. Welcome. Welcome, dear. Welcome. Good morning. Yeah, good morning to you. 1SP said good morning. 1SP is a very good person. So if you don't have 1XP, just grab 1XP. So 1XP, how are you doing? Yeah, and she said, so the topic I want to discuss today has been disturbing me so much. There's a picture here on my phone I'm going to be showing you guys, but I'm just waiting for people to come in, you know. Taking advantages of girl child. I mean, how did you see that? It's so I'm going to be putting in my WhatsApp number here, so you can call in, to this, I mean, to talk about your opinion, what you think about that, if you feel like calling in, so we can actually talk about this. This is really getting out of hand, especially in Africa. When a man rapes a child, highest the man will just spend, like, let's say maybe 1 year, and before you know it, corruption will bring the man out again. Does this kind of person that rape a child of 8 years or 6 years old, did this kind of person deserve to walk where human beings walk? That's what I keep asking myself. I don't have a girl child, but I feel so bad for those people that have girl children that face this all the time. Most of the time, when an adult, you say that someone take advantage of you, someone abuses you, like rape, kind of, someone rapes you in Africa, and then they will ask you, what were you doing with the person? Why did you go to the person's place? It's so. I'm sorry, guys. Let me take this call. Hello. So this person should just wait and not call for now, because I am busy right now. So sometimes I always ask myself, what is really going on, especially in Africa? What is really going on? Why would somebody rape somebody? Why would somebody take advantage of someone, and it will be justified by the authorities? It will be justified by the police and whatever. So it gives me so much concern. Especially in Africa. I saw this picture and this video. It's on the picture. I'm going to show the picture, about not now, of a child that was raped. She's actually maybe between the 7 years, 6, 7 years. She was raped, as in brutally raped, a child, a baby. You know, hmm, getting. Oh, okay. I will keep you on. Okay, thank you so much, sweetheart. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I thank you very, very much. I appreciate you. Let me just share myself on Facebook, and so thank you so much all for coming in. Thank you. I do feel the of rape. Yeah. In Africa that suffered from these issues. You're right. You're right. It's not just little girls. Thank you so much for coming in. Olua, thank you. Please give me that thumbs up as you're coming in. Thumbs up the stream. Thank you so much, sweetheart, for that. Thank you. Olua, you're welcome to my LS. And today, if you don't have, you can, just share the love with other people. Anyone you don't have, just grab them, and show them some love, okay? And real love in my platform. I don't do fake on my platform. Okay, guys, let's connect with one another while we are talking about this. I am going to type out my WhatsApp number and pin it down there. So if you have any contribution to do, you can call in, and yeah, you can call in and air your own view and your opinion, or you can as well type it in. So let me see. So, and if you don't have me, get me, okay? So, those things have been giving me serious concern about people being raped. The other time, there's a news that goes viral about someone being raped so many years ago, and after so many years, she was able to speak, because rape is a very bad thing that you cannot speak. You will just be a shadow of yourself. You will not be yourself. I have never been raped, but I've actually been abused, but not raped, almost. But you will just, it will be as if you're out of country. You don't even know yourself anymore. Your self esteem, everything, even when you're not raped, your brain, everything will goes, something, go, you just like going crazy. Rape is a very bad thing, but how can it be justified for someone to rape a child of 6, 7 years old, a girl child, of 6, 7 years old, and after 1 year in the prison or in the police custody, you release this person to come and walk on the surface of earth where living human beings are walking on? Can you imagine? To come and work where people that their brains are correct are working on. So I'm gonna be typing in my number right now. So let's see the opinion. So for so okay, I have discussed this topic in my live stream in the United States. Little black boy are being adopted in. Oh my God, this is I don't know. My God. And naked. Oh my God, this, oh man, that's my number over there, guys. Let me pin it down so it doesn't have to. Let me see if I can pin it down. I don't know. I don't think I can pin it down. So it's very unfair. So this issue about this, there is this issue about this lady, about this lady in Nigeria that was raped, I think so many years ago, maybe 10, 15 years ago, before she got married. And because she was not able to speak up then, because maybe the person that raped, we are so religious, we Africans, we are very, very religious. Anything that has to do with so-called pastors or prophets, we hold it so dear, as if it's they are our God. Do you understand what I'm trying to say? So, and then when she finally opens up to her husband, her husband was busy fighting, tweeting and all that about these issues. And what happens? She finally got, should I say justice, or I don't know. I wouldn't call that justice, because she finally got disgraced by the Nigerian authorities, because she actually, when you want to call the number, make sure you put plus. When you want to call the number, you have to put plus. Okay, guys, you put plus 491 here. When you want to call the number, you put plus so you can be able to reach me. You have to put plus, okay? Or you store it, yeah, just on WhatsApp. You can call on WhatsApp, guys. So, and finally, they finally go to court, and Madam Melody, you're welcome. Thank you so much. I need that thumbs up. Okay, welcome to my LS. And the topic we are talking about today, you can also connect with people you don't have. We have beautiful people in the house. We have 4KS in the building. 4KS, we love rain in the building. You know, we have Olua is in the building. Thank you so much for that lovely thumbs up. I thank you so much. Do may be in the building. Welcome, 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 welcome to me. Please don't forget to thumbs up the stream. Don't forget to thumbs up the stream. Okay, so the topic today is that it's about girl children being abused. What is your opinion about taking advantage of girl child? What is your opinion? You know, my number is out there. When you want to call the number, you can just put plus. Make sure it's WhatsApp. You can call it on WhatsApp and it's always on. Okay. And just saw on Facebook that got me so mad. Like, I won't take it from anyone that will do that to my child. To my child, I can even kill the person and face the consequences. You know, how can someone rape a child of 7 years old? And there's another one that happened again in the UK by another African man, a pastor, for God's sake, a pastor, and the wife was busy covering him up. The wife was busy covering him up and he concealed it. That kind of man is not worthy to be my husband. Do it to my child, do it to anybody's child. That kind of man is not worthy to come close an inch to me. Even if you have the whole world. Okay, let's see. One SP said, I am father of 2 boys and I plead the blood over my children all the time. You are right. That's what I do. All the child is going to school, I always pray for him. I taught my oldest self defense, not only for himself but for his brother and any other child. Yeah, you're very right, 1SP. You are very right. Christian, you're welcome. I'm sorry. Yahoo here now. Me host thumbs up na agat. Oh my god. Christian, you're welcome. I'm so sorry. Do maybe you're also welcome. Please, guys, thumbs up the stream. Deborah, you're welcome. Welcome, Deborah. Welcome, sis. Welcome to my LS Soul. Thank you for the thumbs up. Please thumbs up as you enter into the live stream. Okay, so we can actually talk about this. This is not good at all. How can you molest a child and under 1 year the government will release the person, a child of 6 years old? I have to take this. So guys, I'm so sorry about that. Sorry for the interruption. And Christian Raymond Pastor, I don't understand what you're trying to say. Deborah, hello, Deborah, you're welcome. Thank you very much for coming. Happy Sunday to you guys. And good morning, good afternoon, good evening from wherever you're joining us today. Thank you. Do maybe Deborah is calling on you. Please hug back, okay? BK for back, just BK. Yeah, the back is in full is not allowed. Okay, sweetheart. Thank you very much. So, like I was saying, if you want to call in, you can call in the number, you can scroll and call it out. So, rape, it's always justified in Africa, especially when it gets to do, what pisses me off is when it gets to do with children, when it gets to do with kids, when it gets to do with children that cannot help themselves. That is when it really pisses me off. Children that cannot defend themselves. Some children will be raped even all over the world without saying. And you hear when someone raped them will say, oh, when you say to anyone, I will kill you. And that is why I don't play when it comes to my child. I speak to him every day when he comes back from school. He's just 7 years old, but I speak to him. I make sure I speak to him, asking questions and all that. We know that it is wrong, but what are doing in the community to improve the condition that's occurring? What's, I don't know, especially, I cannot see, I myself that is here, I cannot sit down and see a full grown man, or if a full grown man molesting a child, trying to I will give my life for that. I'm telling you, a grown man, maybe I will walk into that man mistakenly, not to talk of my own husband, the man I call my husband, raped my own child, and I will be covering it up. It's so disgusting. It is so disgusting. I will kill that man with my hand. I will so deal with him. I will so cut him in peace before he finally join his ancestors. I'm sorry to say that, because I don't even know what justifies this rape. Raping a child, or even raping anyone. But the one that hurts me so much is raping a child. A child that cannot help himself, a child that he cannot defend himself, or he cannot defend her. My network have started again. I'm sorry, guys. Have literally started again, guys. So, I mean, yeah, do maybe if you're there, I don't think do maybe is still here, but let me check for people that are still active. One XP is calling on you, do maybe. Okay, yeah, do maybe is still here. Yeah, she's still here. I think she's off and on or something. So, guys, so what is your opinion about this molesting children, doing talking about it is one thing, about changing the situation is another thing. This news did not come to you by chance. This news have come to you with a purpose. You're right. It really comes to me with a purpose, and that is why I am doing everything I can to like give awareness of this, because this is getting so much. This is getting so pissed. This is getting so annoying. Especially the problem is this. In Europe, you cannot rape someone and go free. No. In America, I don't think you do that and you go free. But these things, I mean, I see it in Africa every other time. And by the time you know it, the person will get justified for his act. By the time you know it, the person will get justified for his act. What is that thing? What is that thing that, I mean, that you as a man, if you don't know what to do, we have so many sex toys these days. But why are you taking advantage of people? Not to talk of taking advantage of children. I think I still have the picture here. I feel so bad when I see this picture. I said, I'm going to talk about this. I'm not going to delete this picture. I'm really going to talk about this. And guys, I'm sorry, my network is just, misbehaving. My network is just going off and on. I actually took the picture from on Facebook, and I wanted to delete it. I said, "Ugh, no, like someone sent it for me, yeah, with a voice record. So I wanted to delete it. I don't know if I have virtually deleted it. I wanted to delete it, and I said, no, this is really getting out of hand. This is really getting so much. Someone need to talk about this. These people just need to stop. This had to stop. Like this had to stop. If they would just say anyone that rapes anyone should go to jail, life imprisonment, I think that would be better. Yeah, go to jail for life, just be there, because people like you does not exist. People like you are not supposed to be walking freely on the surface of earth where human beings are walking or where human beings are living. Since you can take advantage of a child, take advantage of someone that does not want, you force her, you rape her, if you, in fact, you kill the person, kill somebody, or taking a gun and pull it on someone's head. Oh my god, what is really going on? I can't even see any. My stream is. Guys, I'm sorry, my network is very bad. I think your husband is blessed to have a wife who is passionate to publish rape. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Um, I appreciate that. So these things really, I mean, this things really piss me off. I don't have a girl child, but it can also, it happens to male children. It happens to men too. Yes, it happens to men too. They do rape them too. We have to put out this thing. Let there be an awareness of this. I wish that they would just put a law that anyone that rapes anyone will just remain in jail till he dies, or till for the rest of his or her life. I think if they do it like that, maybe this world will be a better place to stay, because this whole thing is really getting out of hand. Okay, can you imagine the recent one I had? I was so disgusted. In fact, my stomach was just turning me. I was like, my God. And the funniest part is that in Africa, when you want to say anything that concern anyone that said that, what part of Africa is that? This is happening in Nigeria. And this happened too. Nigerian man raped a pastor. He raped someone, and the wife, I don't know, he raped a child and the wife covered him. The list. The wife covered it up. I mean, she and the woman will have to remain in jail for the rest of their lives. If I have the opportunity. Hello, sweetheart. Hello, Boom. So much for coming. Please share me out if you can. And Boom, dear, thank you so much for that thumbs up, honey. I appreciate you. Thank you, sweetheart. Hi, Bundia, my friend. Bundia is in the building. Who is there? Please connect with Bundia. Bundia, I have a topic today that has been disturbing me, that have been making me go crazy. I've been so angry. I've been so upset for the last months, and I just want to speak it out. I think I share this video. I share the stream to Facebook. So please, if you can also share me. So I want people's opinion about this. I want people's opinion about this, because this is really getting out of write a book about it, and the book would allow you to showcase your passion to end rape. Yes, I agree with your opinion on topic. Okay, thank you, Bundia. A woman, I can relate with this deeply, my friend. Yeah, this really hurts me so much, because it can happen to my child, God forbid. Because I mean, when someone does that to my child, oh my God, I will die with that person. I am serious. I am dead serious. Yes, I can write a book about that, but right now I just want to say it online. I just want to say it on Facebook. I just want to say it on YouTube. I just want to say it on Twitter and everywhere. Rape, there is nothing justifying rape. Be it that I dress sexy to go and say hello to a man, it does not justify a man of taking advantage of me. It does not justify when I don't want it. There is nothing that justifies rape. There is nothing that justifies rape as long as I am concerned. There is nothing. And what will happen, the crazy thing about this, that what I hear every day, thank you so much, amen, amen, 1XP. What I hear every day in Africa is this, especially in Nigeria. When a man rapes a woman, they say, oh, what were you wearing when you went to their house? What were you putting on when you... Can you imagine? I mean, that is so crazy, and that makes me so upset and annoyed. I am, and when you go to report to the police, the police will say, oh, a full-grown woman like you was raped. What did you go there to do? I mean, can you imagine this? What did you go there to do? When you visited him, why did you stay alone in the room with him? They will be asking you stupid question that someone take advantage of me. You're asking me questions that are irrelevant questions that are useless. Silliness. Yeah, such a silly question. You'll be asking me that. Yes, they try to make reasons. You're right, my dear. And they will be asking you, how come he raped you? Why are you alone with him? You know, and the worst part is that when you're married in Africa and maybe you want, yeah, that's and it's very wrong. When you're married and your husband, force you into sleeping with you, and when you report to police, and then the police will so embarrass you, the police will so embarrass you, they will so insult you, they will tell you, I mean, how can you say your husband raped you? Can you imagine this? It's your husband. How can you say he raped you? I was not in a mood. I don't want to sleep with him, and he forcefully sleep with me. Is that not a rape? I mean, can someone just say something? Because this is, I mean, it's really getting me so crazy. Africans are really getting me mad here, especially Nigeria. Nigerian authorities, Nigerian police. Come, sweetheart. You awake? I wake you? Oh, did I wake you? Sorry. You can go to the sitting room now and watch. So wrong. I agree. Yeah, that is so wrong. So wrong. They try, yes, they try to make reasons here. You're right. And they don't want to their job, and they don't want to do their job. You're right. They crying because it is a lot of job. Yeah, because it's a lot of job. You're right. They don't want to do. I mean, yes, you are wonderful mother. Thank you, Bundia. They don't want to do their job because I mean, they feel that, I mean, this is a lot of job for us, that kind of a thing. But you don't take advantage of me just because you're married to me. And when you come to me, oh, I want, maybe you tell me, oh baby, I want to sleep with you. I want us to be good. And I will tell you I'm not in the mood, and you start, the way these African men behave and start shouting, oh blah blah blah, and then the next thing you force me. For God's sake, I have to go and report you to the police. And you dare not try that in Africa. You dare not try that in Africa. You dare not, especially where I come from, especially in Nigeria. You dare not try that. And when I see people passing through this mess, I feel so bad. I feel like taking the whole control of that, the whole authority, because I was just watching that there's this protest I was watching. I watched, that went on in Nigeria some months ago. A man that raped I don't know why I don't have the picture here. A man that raped a child of 7 years old, and then after 6 months was released. Maybe because he has given some money to the authority or some money to the police, that will make the police to release such a man to walk in the surface of earth where they are walking. Because this kind of people are not supposed to walk where I am walking, because they are not humans. Because they are not humans. When you have the heart, you're deleting. It's been like this, never spoken up against it. This lets me ask you a question. Can you sleep at night knowing that another girl or boy is being raped? Yeah, you're right. I can't. You're right. You're really right. You are right. 1SP, you're right about this. I can't. Rape is really wrong. Very wrong. When I don't know why I deleted this picture. Maybe because I was so upset about, that was why I deleted this picture, because I was actually having these pictures here. I was actually having the picture here, and maybe because I was feeling so bad and I couldn't look at it anymore. Someone, they posted it and said, this child, I mean, there are some authorities that need to be questioned. There are some authorities that need to be questioned. Like I say, may God not allow me, may God not let me to see such a thing. But when I walk on the way one day on a bush path or some wrong place, and I see a man molesting a child, not even maybe trying to, pull the child's cloth, not even trying to, rape the child, like trying to pull up the child. Men, I am going to die with you there. I am so going. If you like, be stronger than me, but I know God will give me the strength to so deal with you that's your manhood. I will make sure I cut it off from you. Since you cannot control it, God give us those things to control them, not for those things to control us. That is why God give it to us. That is why God made them smaller than us. God give us the ability, the mindset, the strength to control things, and not for things to control us. I cannot allow my hand to control me while I'm always in control of my hand. And I cannot allow my head to control me while I am always in control of my head, because anywhere I turn my head to, that is where it goes to. I cannot tell my head, you have to stay straight, and my head will turn like this. No, I will be the one to control myself, my head, because God gave it to me for me to control it. So why can't you control that thing that is down below your legs? Why can't you control that small thing under your legs? Under your legs. Why can't you control it? And you're telling me, and some will say it's devil. Oh my God, we are the devil of ourselves, because devil is just sitting on its own, and you seeing a child. How does that sound when they have so many prostitutes out there that you can go and get one for yourself and satisfy yourself? When you can actually, when they have so many what they call it, toy sex, what they call toys for those kind of things, and you're telling me, oh, I cannot control it, it just came and this, that. Oh my God, that day I will definitely deal with that person, be it my child, as long as I am privileged, should I say, as long as I'm privileged to set my eyes on this kind of person. Hmm. Oh, my. Maybe I will definitely go to jail with the person, because I think it's not allowed, as you have to allow the authority to, you have to let the authorities to do their job. But to me, I think maybe I might end up going to jail, because I am so passionate about this thing. I so hate this with the last drop in my blood. I so hate it. That will make the person, when the child grows up, that child will not have feeling for any man. That child will not feel like loving any man. That person will not be his sense anymore. That person will be so disorganized in life, except with the help of God and with the help of therapy. And someone will sit down there and he said, okay, because it has been ages, the case has been dismissed. Oh my God, what is happening? What is happening in Africa? This is the time to wake up. Someone raped me, for example, someone raped me years back. 15 years ago, I could not speak because I was a child. And now I am a grown woman, I want to talk. And you're telling me, because it's so many years ago and they throw that into the trash can, they don't even look at it. They said it's irrelevant. I will pray for you that is sitting there as a policeman, and your child will be raped. I will pray for you. I will so cry for you, and your children, all your children will be raped, and they will not speak. A child at 15 years, she was raped. So according to her, that she was raped by a pastor, according to her story. Now, this story trended last year so much in Nigeria. And everybody came out, they protested, because he's a famous pastor, guys. And they protested, oh yes, they have to prosecute this man, this, that. The man has money. He has money. The kind of money this man have and his members, this lady and her family do not have that kind of money. So I don't know. I am not saying, I am not judging anyone. I don't know if he is innocent or if he is guilty of the charge. I don't know. But the way the police handle this, the way the court handle it, it's so crazy. It's so crazy. It makes me feel so bad for her and the family. It makes me cry. I sit down that day, I heard the judgment. I wept. I cried for her. I was like, God, where are they going in this country? What is really happening here? And the judge said they did not even judge the case. They just dismissed the case. That is an irrelevant case. I don't know what they call the case. Anyway, that is irrelevant. That can be ages. It's years. Even if the case has been for 50 years, as long as you get the accomplice, the person must go to jail. Why don't you judge it? Why don't you judge it? You as a judge, you as a lawyer or whatever you call yourself, why do you not judge it? Why do you have to dismiss this case? That's what is number one offense of humanity. Yes, bringing that person down, making that person feel bad, feel like a fool, feel like she doesn't, feel like she does not exist. Maybe because she is not so famous, maybe because she is not a pastor, or maybe a pastor's wife. That is the problem we have in Africa. Pastors, they are the problem. They are the number one problem we have. I am not saying that the pastor is guilty of the charge. I am not saying that. But what I'm saying is that, why do the court have to dismiss the case? Why do the judge not look into this case? Why? That is number one offense. That kind of a thing can make someone commit suicide. I brought a case to you. The case, I know that it happened to me. And the next thing you said, the case was ages. It is irrelevant. Why don't you speak up? It's the old case. Why do you have to say it now? I'm trying to look for the phone I dropped those pictures so I can actually bring it out. And the next person I want to speak to is the woman that concealed rape, that her husband raped someone, raped a child. Her husband raped a child. I think that happened in the UK. An African man, I think a pastor. Thank God, the man has been convicted. Yes, he's in jail now with the woman. Thank God for the UK authority. Thank God for that. Because I don't think if he's in Nigeria, that man will go to jail because he's a pastor. I don't think he will go to jail. Like I always say, pastors are the number one enemies we have in that country. Pastors, they are the problem in that country. Yes, I have gotten the picture. I don't know who is there. Bumdia, are you there? I don't know who is there. 1XP, are you still there? Held the review. Hide by Shalom NG. So message automatically held for review. Hide by Shalom. Oh, sis Shalom. Hi. Thank you so much. Yeah, I think yeah, 1XP, I think the message was spam. It's held by for review. Yeah, I think the message you sent held for review. Thank you so much. Shalom. Hi. You don't want to say anything. So, and this is the picture. Let me show you guys. This is it. If you're there, this is the picture of the child. This picture has been trending on social media for a very long time now. This is the child. See, she was actually, she's 7 years, I think. She was actually disvirgined and destroyed. And the person got away with it. A child. This is the child. This is a child of 7 years old. And you're telling me that when I see someone on this act, that I shouldn't kill that person, that person is not supposed to die? Is that what you're telling me? How can someone do this to a little child? How can someone do this? You can see the body of the child is soaked with blood. She's so helpless. Is this good? It's time we look into this. It's time we look into all this. These problems are just, this is getting out of hand. I wanted to delete these pictures for a very long time, but I don't know why it's still there. I thought I have deleted it. Thank God I didn't delete it. A child of 7 years old. It's so painful and so annoying. It's really painful. It's really painful, guys. So, guys, tell me, what justifies rape? What justifies raping a child of 7 years old? What even justifies rape? What? What justifies you raping someone? What's that? Taking advantage of child because you know that child is so helpless. What justifies you? I feel so pain anytime I remember this. I feel so pain. I feel so pain that there are so many other children out there going through these pains of raping. Rape. Rape is a very bad thing. Thank you for the thumbs up. What justifies rape, guys? What is that? Abusing a child because she's helpless, because she cannot do anything to you, because you feel that you have strength more than her or more than him, because you feel that you have power more than him or more than her, because you feel that you have money more than the parents. You can do anything with your money because these days money speaks, justice is not done. Yeah, that is what is actually happening these days. Money speaks and justice is not done. When you have money, when especially in Africa, when I speak, I say especially Africa because it's, I mean, it turns my tummy to see that there are so many things that is overlooked in Africa. Yes, when someone have money, he escapes justice. He will not be crucified. He will not go to jail. He will not, in fact, he is a free man as long as he has money. As long as his money is speaking for him, as long as he can buy the police, as long as he can buy the judge, there is no way he can go to jail. This is especially what in the world today. Yes. It's so serious in Africa, guys. Thank you so much, guys, for joining me. So you can send in your opinions and, thank you for the thumbs up. Let's talk. They don't, yeah. 1SP, your message was held for review. Please, can you send another message, 1SP, if you're still there? Your message was held for review. Bundia, are you still there? I don't think you're still there. Can't find you. Yeah, I know 1SP is still there. 1SP, your message was automatically held for review. I think Bundia, I think he would definitely get back. She would definitely get back to you Yeah, one SP. I'm sorry, your message was held for for review twice. I don't know. You can try it again, and don't worry. Boomdia will definitely get back to you. Boomdia is a very nice person, and she is my friend. She's honest. When she's not here, she will get back to you. I don't know if she's still here. I don't know. So what I am really trying to say is this, that I feel so bad. I feel so pain when I see people and I hear so many children. I am so passionate, especially children that are helpless, that don't even know anything. That don't even know anything. That don't even know what they are doing to them. Yes, the child of 7 years old, she or he may not know what that person is doing to to her or to him. It's only when he grows up that he can, when he remembers those things, and then, oh, several times, every other time, what we hear is rape here, even raping babies, sleeping with babies, destroying their what destroying their lives. Amen. We pray. I always pray every other day that God give Africa the ability to call a spade, no matter whoever that commits this crime. Give Africa the grace for just, no matter whoever, no matter how rich this person is, for that person to go in for he or she's crime, for that person to go in for her crime or for his crime. But when you have money, you can you can even escape murder crime in Africa. But when you don't murder people, you don't kill anyone, you can go to jail for that, for life, for what you don't know about. You can do, yeah, you can go to jail for that, for life, for what you don't know about. Just because we don't have capable authorities that can investigate anything. They cannot investigate nothing. Sorry to say that. They can do nothing. They just sit down there and take their salaries and take their monies, look for who to kill because they don't give them bribes and all that. I am so sorry to say that, but I really have to say it because Africa, man, I think I don't just want to say something because sometimes I'll just say it's like Trump is actually right about Africa. Sometimes I feel like that. Sometimes I feel like I think this man is actually right. Why are they really attacking him for what he just said? I think he's very right. I think Trump is right about what he said about African, especially Africa, not Africans in America. I mean Africa. Because the funniest part is that when they are sick, they will run down to America, they will run down to Europe to come and take treatments. And they will not make common people to receive medical treatment. There is no hospital, there is no road, there is no security, there is no light, there is nothing. There is not even justice. There is no justice. And when they are sick, they will run to America, they will run to America, they will run to Europe, and then they'll come and treat themselves. They, their children, they are all schooling here in Europe. I pray that God helps us because this is really, really getting, I mean, it's getting real. I don't like the way it's going. It's really, really bad. Really bad. Really bad. Amen. Amen and amen. 1SP. Amen. I pray that God helps us because this is really bad. This is not fair. This is not good. This is not fair. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it with passion. I hate it. You don't take advantage of someone because she's helpless, because she or he cannot do anything to you. Why taking advantage of that child? You are a demon. You are a demon from the pit of hell. You that is always taking advantage of children, taking advantage of them, sleeping with them, raping them, making them useless at the moment. You are the most useless person. God will punish you. My message is to those rapists, all those people taking advantage of children, advantage of adults. Taking advantage of people because they can, or because of their situation, or because they are helpless. My message to you is that I I am sorry here, but God's phone call. Oh, okay. Thank you so much. Thank you, Boomdia. I think 1SP just show you love. Just give you a handshake. So you can shake 1SP back when you have the time, you just shake 1SP back. 1SP is an amazing person. I thought you both have yourself for the first place. Yeah. So if you can, guys, please share me so we can have more people. Thank you so much, 1SP, for sharing me out before. Thank you. Have a community tag now? No, I don't think so. But you can share me to any social media handle you have. Let me see. Bundia, you're working hard. You're really grinding, my friend. You're grinding so hard, my friend. You're grinding so hard. You're really trying. So I want to on the lights. I think this place is getting dark, but the weather is really good today, but it's cold. It's sunny and it's cold. It's almost 5 p.m. and everywhere is still bright. In winter it's not usually like this. But okay. So, like I was saying, if you are that one person, maybe later you get my message or later you have to see this video. If you are out there, you are among the people that are taking advantage of children, taking advantage of people that are helpless, raping women, raping girls, raping children, raping the boys, the children, because they cannot help themselves, or because you're bigger than them, or because you have powers more than them, or because you have money more than them. I am telling you today, you are coming to your end. You are coming to your end. You do not deserve to live in the surface of this earth. You do not deserve to live where human beings are living, because you are an animal. It is only animals that behave the way you behave. If you're watching this video, if you're going to watch this video later, and you are the one person that is always taking advantage of people, people, raping children because they cannot speak, because threatening them not to tell their parents, threatening them with death, that you're going to kill them, that you're going to cut them in pieces, that you're going to do this to them, that you're going to let me tell you, your end is here. And let me tell you, you are not supposed to live in the surface of this earth. You are not supposed to live where human beings are living. You are supposed to be living in the zoo or in the forest. That is where you deserve to stay. That is where you are supposed to stay. Because taking advantage of people's situation because they are helpless, what is the justification for that? What justifies you? What justifies you to sleep with someone without her consent? Even a woman, even your wife, what to without her consent? What is that justifies you? And someone out there will tell me, yeah, she's your husband. She's not, he's your husband. How can you Can you imagine? Okay, is your boyfriend, you go to his house. Why did you have to go to his house alone? Why did you have to dress like this to his house? What kind of talk is that? Mohammed, you're welcome. Welcome. Don't forget to thumbs up the stream. Thank you very much. I appreciate you, Mohammed, my friend. Yusuf, you're welcome. Thumbs up the stream. If you are here, thumbs up the stream. Connect with people and make friends with people. Why we are talking about rapists. Why we are talking about the advantage of girl children. Not only girl children, not only girl child, because we also have boys, boy child, boy children, men that have been raped by the day. It is not only children, it is not only boy and girls, it's vice versa. They do it to boys' kids, they do it to girls' kids. What we need is to always, my advice to every parent, every mother, every father is that anytime your child comes home from school, interrogate them, speak with them, relate with them, but close to them so they will not hide anything from you. Because a child can be raped and the person, this, if you say this, I will kill you if you come to school, I will do this to you, if you know, and the child, the person, the child will be so scared. You're close to your child, when you're like this to your child and your child know that you can defend him or you can defend her, he or she will open up to you and tell you what is really going on. Mohammed, please give me a thumbs up and connect with people you don't have. He or she will definitely tell you what is going on in her life. And that is why I said my advice to all parents, all mothers, all fathers is for you. Thank you, Mohammed, for that thumbs up. It's for you to be close to your child, close to your children, very close to your children. Don't say because it's a male child or because it's a female child is the mother's duty, or because it's a male child is the father's duty to be close to them. No, it doesn't work like that. It doesn't work like that. Because the child is a female, because the child is a male, well, it's the mother's duty to be close to her, it's the father's duty to be close to him. It doesn't work like that. Be close to all your children. Show them love. Bring them close to you. Ask them questions. Anytime, hello, sweetheart, big boy. Don't forget to thumbs up the stream. Thank you, my friend, for coming to the LS. Thank you very much. I appreciate you there. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you for coming. It's Big Boy. We have people in the building. If you don't have them, just get them. Grab them while we are talking. Big Boy, today's topic, thank you so much for the thumbs up. I was actually talking about rape, taking advantage of girl child, and that is what I am talking about. I am so passionate about that. I am so bitter because of what people are doing these days, especially. Yes, you might say, why did you say in Africa? Because it's so rampant in Africa. When someone rape a child in Africa, you just find the police or you find the court release the person in within 6 months or within 1 year. I mean, and the person will go out again and leave that place and go to rape another child again. That is kind of life we live in Africa. So I was actually hello. Yeah, Mohammed is here also. Mohammed said, hello, big boy. Big boy, if you don't have Mohammed, you can show Mohammed some love. And Mohammed show love to big boy. If you don't have each other, just connect with one another. And please tell me what you think about this taking advantages of male and female children. Because I'm sorry, I just write girl child, okay? Because I was particular about this child's picture I saw that was raped, and she was just full of blood all over her, and I feel so heartbroken. I actually wept, and I can imagine what that child, I mean, she might not feel anything now, but when the child grows up, and she will feel so bad, so pity for herself, and she would definitely hate men for that. And she would definitely hate men for that. And Big Boy say hello, Yusuf, you can get back to Big Boy. So that is why I'm actually saying my message to all mothers, my message to all parents, all fathers, don't say because you are a father, you are not in charge of your female children or your girl child. Their mother is supposed to take care of them. No, you can also be close. You are your girl child first boyfriend if you don't know. You are your girl child first boyfriend, because my dad was my first boyfriend. Yes, because I love him so much. We're so close, though sometimes we fight and sometimes we still get back. May so rest in peace. Okay, my dad was so, I was close to my dad. We do fight all the time, but I was close to him. So you have to be close to your girl child also, not saying that, oh, it's the mother's duty to be close and to ask questions. No, there's a way you ask them questions. Like my son, I mean, I ask him question like, sometimes when I mean giving him his bath, I ask him so many questions. Did anyone touch you? Did anyone do something? Don't worry, tell me. When you tell me, I'll have to take you out of the school, and I will speak so many things to him. And sometimes you say, no, mommy, no, nobody else. Are you sure? You be close to them so that when someone do something wrong to them in the school, they will come home and tell you. Yeah, they will come home and tell you. He's a boy, but he tells me everything. There's a time his teacher, that was when he was in kindergarten, his teacher slapped me. He slapped him. It was actually 4 years then. Here in Europe, here, the teacher slapped him. And he told me that the teacher slapped him. I said, what? Like, and that he showed me the place, and there was a mark there. Yusuf, I have connected with you. Oh, Big Boy, please can you remove the connected? Yusuf, Big Boy have just shown you love. Big Boy, thank you so much for showing love to Yusuf. Please can you say showing love? You have forgotten and you're using connected now. Okay, I'm not yet monetized. Please, Big Boy, can you help me to remove the connect? Thank you so much, Big Boy. Thank you. Thank you. So Yusuf, Big Boy has connected with you, has shown you love. Please get back to Big Boy, okay? So it's very, very important for someone. It's very, very important for us to always ask our children questions. Always ask them questions. When you ask them questions, they can be able to speak. When you bring them close to you, they can be able to talk to you. I've shown you love. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Big Boy. Thank you so much for showing love to Yusuf. Okay, and the child will be able to speak to you. But when the child notice that, oh, my mom, when I tell her this, she will not take me serious, she will shout at me, she will beat me, or she will do this, the child will not say anything. Hey, Big Boy, Bundia is here. I forgot. You, Bundia, you're welcome back. Yeah, Bundia, Big Boy is here. I forgot because I was actually so mad with what is going on in the world today. I am so upset. I am so angry about this. I am so angry and I'm so upset about this. This is really, really bad. So I will be back. So try as much. I'll be back and then I'll continue. I want to on the light and put my phone in charge, guys. I'll be right back. Connect with one another. Show love with one another. and show real love. Be real, guys. Let's not be like the rapists here. Be real. Thank you, guys. I'm coming. I want to put on the lights. The place is quite dark. Big boy, where are you? Boom there is calling you. Where are you, big boy? I'm sorry, guys. I feel like eating something. Hey, thanks you for the thumbs up. Thank you for the 10 thumbs up, guys. So, 8 amazing people in the building. Guys, connect with one another. So, as I was saying, if you are a female, a mother, do not forget to always ask your children questions, especially when they are young, and be close to them so that they will be able to open up to you if there's anything wrong with them. If there's anything going on in their life, they can be able to tell you. They will not be scared of you. Make your children to be close to you and not to be scared of you. And then they will tell you anything that is happening to them. And if you're a mother out there, when your child is too young, when your child is still young, there's places, even if it's 10 years, but you know he's still young, there are places you don't need to send that child to. There are places you don't need to send that child to. For example, you send the child, like maybe go get something for me in Uncle Mike's rooms, Uncle James, Uncle Jerry's room, and you know that in that Uncle Jerry's room, maybe like, let's say like 20 let's say 2 minutes walk from your house, you want to get something there, and you send your child over there. You know that anything can happen, and in that room there, they have like 4 boys or 3 boys over there. They might do something to her. It's not that all the young boys, all the young men are foolish and senseless. No. But the kind of places you send your children to, the kind of places you go there alone to go and ask for or look for whatever you're looking for, or go get what you want to get. So we have to be careful. We have to be careful how we relate and how we handle our children. Don't feel that maybe because he's grown he can go there. No, there's no problem. That child can get to that place and there are too many men there. Advantage of him and do you, or will do, if the child is not close to you, the child will not speak. Especially when the child, even if the child is close to you, when the child find out that these people has money more than us, more than my mother, more than my father, these people are rich, they are famous, they can do anything, that child will keep it away from you. Because in the sense of this lady in Nigeria, I think that was what happened in her own case. I think that was what happened in her own case when she was being raped. I think her parents were not, though they are not that rich, there was no one for her, according to her story. I think that is exactly what happened to her, and she was actually taken advantage of. You okay? Hmm? Mm, okay. I think that was exactly what happened to Big Boy. I just left your house. Yeah, I think Yusuf, Big Boy have done that long time ago. Big Boy have called you long time ago that he showed you love. Big Boy has shown you love long time, I think. So I think that was exactly what happened in the case of this lady. The pastor was rich, he was famous, he was a pastor. He was pastor. When it comes to pastors, they don't commit crime. As long as we Africans are concerned, the pastors, they don't commit crime. It's only those that are not pastors, they can commit any crime. Yeah. The pastors, as long as they are concerned, the pastors don't commit any crime. But that is pretty wrong. That is wrong. That is wrong. Let me see if I can charge my phone. Oh, let's see. I don't know if this charger is still good. Oh, it's still good. Still good. Still working. Can you imagine this charger is still working? Oh my god, what did I do? What is this? Wow, 199. Oh yeah. Hmm. Guys, I'm sorry, I don't know what I pressed. I don't know what I pressed on the phone. Man, I can't see any screen again. Let me just be using my phone. So, as I was saying, I can't see anything on my laptop again. Guys, look at what is wrong with my laptop now. Look, my laptop is blank, like blank. Oh, look at me. I'm just laughing at myself. Looking for something in my device, in my phone. Yeah, my topic still stands, guys. It's really important to speak to your children, know them, know what they can do, what they are capable of doing, relate with them. Very important. Very important to relate with your girl children, especially your girl children, your boys children too. Because these days, the things that are happening in the world today is so disgusting. They don't only take advantage of girl children, they also take advantage of male children, of boys children. This does not happen to only girls children. It also happens to boys children too. So we have to be careful. We have to read our children all the time so they can be able to open up to us and anything that is happening to them, anything that is happening to them in their life so that they can be able to, let us know. It's very, very important. It's very important that we relate to our children, that we relate with our children. It's very important. Don't always put your child at length and say, oh, because it's a boy, it's not my duty. Like I always say, you don't say because it's a boy, it's not your duty to, bring him close to you, or because it's the father's duty, or because it's a girl. You don't say that, you know. You do it because it's your child. You do it because you love him. You're ready to protect him, or you're ready to protect her. You do it because you virtually lay your life for your child. Yes, I can lay my life for my child. I can do anything to protect my child. Because when I was growing up, my mother did everything possible to protect me so that I will not fall a victim of this situation. So I will do anything to protect my own child too. So we have to stop what is going on in this world. We have to stop this rape issues, especially in Africa. I wish I can have the opportunity to speak on a station, on a TV station, or on a radio station in Africa to speak about this, because this injustice has been going on for a very long time. We have celebrities that have talked about it, and everything went swept down to the carpet, and nobody's listened to them, and nobody speak anything about it. Just everything just I watched everything just died like a natural death, like it's normal. I watched everything died as if it's normal. Nobody's talking about it anymore. And when it just happened, they'll just say, oh, they'll just do some protest, and everything goes back again. And the next time again, you see the same thing. A man just raped a child of 5 years old. A man just raped a child of 6 years old. Today, is the government crazy or something? When they do something to this thing, it will not be happening again. If I was to be a president, anyone life, you remain there. That's where you will stay. They will not kill you, but you stay in jail for the rest of your life. Yes, the 4 walls of the prison yard will be your home. That's where you be living. You are not supposed to walk free where people are walking. If I'm given an opportunity to become a president of any country, the first law that I'm going to put is, when you molest a woman or a man, or you rape, or not even molest, you can go to when you molest, maybe about rape, I'll just pity you and give you 60 years imprisonment. You go for 60 years. You stay there for 60 years. And you're at something plus 60. I think in the jail you will die. So, but when you did it, when you did it, as in you rape the person, you take advantage of the person, I will put you there for the rest of your life. The law that I will put there is, anyone that raped anyone will go to jail for life. If you molest anyone, 60 years imprisonment. Men, this kind of crime will never repeat itself again. It's because they are not doing anything about it. Everybody is taking bribe everywhere. Everybody is taking money. When they feel that when they have money, they can do anything they want. They have money, they can do anything. When you have money, you have your money. Why raping a child? Why raping someone? When you have your money, why don't you use your money to go get a whore? Yeah, since you cannot control that thing between your legs, those things on your legs, you can't control it. Then you take your money, go get a whore somewhere. Go get something. Go do something for yourself with your money. And that is the law. When I have the opportunity to become a president, or maybe my child have the opportunity to become a president, my God, and I am still alive, I will influence my child to put this law. This law is going to stay. If you rape anyone, you go to jail for the rest of your life. You remain there. You remain in jail for the rest of your life. You're not supposed to walk where other living human beings are walking. You are supposed to be in jail. You are not supposed to walk freely under the surface of earth. Either you're supposed to be killed for raping a child, or you're supposed to be in jail for the rest of your life. Yes, if I have the opportunity of becoming a president of any country, of any nation, That is the first law I will put. You rape a child, you rape a woman, you rape a man, you rape a boy, you rape a girl, you go to jail for the rest of your life. Since you cannot control those things in between your legs, you have to be in jail. You are not supposed to live where normal human beings are living. Like I say, I disgust rape. I hate rapists. God make me never to witness or to see with my eyes, oh God, of a man, or of a young man, or of a old man raping a child, raping a man, raping a woman, raping a boy or a girl. God, please make me never to see this happen, because I might commit and maybe too with the person, because I disgust it, I curse it. I see nothing. I see no justification of taking advantage of people. I see nothing. What is that? You're just being wicked. You're just being mean. You're just being heartless. You just want to useless that child for the rest of the life. You just want the person to be miserable. Yes, that is what rape causes. Rape causes someone to be useless, someone to be miserable, someone not to find herself or himself anymore. You will not know yourself. You will not find yourself. You will not, in fact, for you to find yourself, it will be very, very difficult for you. That is what rape causes. That is what rape causes. That's why I say, and I pray to God, never to let me witness a rapist. Ah, God, don't allow me to witness rapist. Because, that day, one person will come and visit you. One person between us will come and visit you. Either me or maybe the person will be stronger than me that will come and visit you. But I'm sure the person will not be stronger than me, because by then the person will be, on the duty of raping. And then, maybe I will look for something to, defend the person that is being molested or raped. Yes, I'm saying it. If you're there sitting down there, you're thinking on your small head, that's your small brain. You're thinking of how to rape a lady or how to rape this particular girl, this girl that I've been walking, see the way she's walking. You're thinking of that on that your small head. Don't try it, because if I catch you, or someone like me catches you, that someone like me that detests rape so much, that hates it with my whole life, catches you on the action, that day I believe you are the one that will visit God. Maybe it's not God, it's Satan, because you're demonic. Taking advantage of people is demonic, because of their situation, because they cannot help themselves. Because you can't tell me you're a man and you see a man like you, a full grown man like you, just the way you are, and you want to rape a man like you. I think that day, you and the man, maybe one person will visit heaven. Except maybe you use a gun on the man's head. Even if you use a gun, that person will fight to take that gun, because he's a fool, because he can defend himself. But you can't tell me you stand there and be taking advantage of people that cannot defend themselves, because you're so-called big man, because you are bigger than this person, because you are more stronger than this person. Pray when you're in that act. Pray that someone like me don't catch you there, because that day, I know. Let me leave the rest for God. Mothers, I am still talking to you. Fathers, I am still talking to you. If you're a father, you have to be close to your daughters. Yes, not close as in the kind of close that rapist did, raping his daughter. It's not that kind of close. I mean, close like fatherly and daughterly love. Real love, the love of God, not demonic love. If you're a father, you have to be your daughter's first boyfriend. You have to be close to your daughter, no matter what. It's not only the duty of a mother to be close to the girl child. It's not only the duty of a father to be close to the boy's child. No. It's the duty of the both parents. It's the duty of the both parents to be close to their children, to always speak to their children, to always know what their children is passing through. It's not maybe your child made a mistake, you take it on the child. This child, it's very rampant, it's very, very common with African mothers. This child, you're so useless, you can't be nothing, you cannot be useful, you're so idiot. Do you know the meaning of idiot? I never use that on my child. Do you know the meaning of idiot? If you don't know the meaning of idiot, go to Google and search the meaning of idiot. Idiot, stupid. Do you know the meaning of stupid? Useless. Do you know the meaning of useless? Someone that's useless is useless. You'll be calling your own child that you bear and maybe take care of for so many years. And you'll be calling the child just because maybe the child made a mistake. Oh, this child is so useless. This child can never be something good. This child can never be something better. Oh my God. Are you a father? Are you a mother? I think you two are supposed to be in jail for saying, because that's child abuse. You don't curse your children. You don't speak ill of your children. I know kids can be very annoying sometimes, but many of the time you have to control your tongue, because there is power in tongue. There is power in the mouth, says the word of God. There is power in our tongue. Our tongue can kill us. When you start using such words for your children, for your child, you're so useless, you cannot be useful, you're so this, you're so that, and then the child will have that in head that, oh my God, my mother said I'm useless. I think I am useless. And when the child is making mistake, you say, after all, I'm useless. I don't even, it's true. My mother may be right. My dad may be right. Maybe I'm not useful. That child will start, thinking, contemplating, as in, what did, maybe the child will just do a little mistake, and then the child will think, oh, my mom say I'm useless. Now I know I'm useless. And which is not good. Which is not good for children. That's why you don't need to curse your children. You don't need to curse them. Hold your mouth, no matter how annoying you can be. I know that our children can be so annoying sometimes. I don't curse my child. Instead of me to curse my child, I hit him. Yes. I don't open my mouth to curse him. Stupid boy. No, he's not stupid. He can never be stupid. I don't open my mouth to say idiot, fool. He can never be a fool. He can never be an idiot. If you know the meaning of idiot, you don't say that to your child. You don't say that to your child. I'm a mother with my hand. Yes. For me, I allow my anger to go with my hand. I don't allow my anger to go with my tongue where my child is. No, because he's so precious to me. He's so, so precious to me. So if you're a mother, you're a father, your child is precious to you. You don't use stupid words for your child, for your children, because we all suffer to have our children as a mother. And we all suffer so much to put food on their table. We work our asses all out to make sure we clothe them, we feed them, we take care of them. When they are sick, we take them to the hospital. We panic all around. We work so hard for them. So it's not good for you to open your tongue that God has anointed to speak ill of your children. Instead, use that tongue to bless them. Use that tongue to bless them. I have taught children for 7 years. I have taught children for 7 years of my life. I have taught children. I have this passion to be with kids. I have taught children for 7 years. And then I was not married. I don't even have a child. I was still a young teenage girl. But I have never opened my mouth and cursed any child in that class and say, you're so stupid. Don't do that. I rather use my hands. They know me for that. And the children, they know me for that. I use my hands a lot. They know I don't, when you annoy me, I don't talk too much. I use my hands a lot. I rather twist your ear like this and make it like this. And then you feel the little pain, and then you come back to your senses. And then the child will come and say, Auntie, I'm sorry. I rather use my hand for my child than open my mouth. That's mouth, my tongue that have been anointed by God Almighty to curse my child, to call him stupid, to call him useless, to call him fool, to call him idiot. Never, God forbid. I will not do that. And if I have ever done that, God forgive me. So that is what I am telling mothers today. Be mothers and fathers. Be very careful. Your tongues are anointed. Your mouths are anointed by God. The Bible say that the Bible say that the power of life and death lies on your tongue. The power of light and darkness also lied on your tongue. The power of life and death lies on your tongue. Your spoken word can kill someone. Yes, your spoken word can kill someone. So we have to be very careful with what we say with our mouth. Don't curse your child. It is not good. Be close to your children. It is very important. Speak to them, sit them down, advise them, talk to them, spank them anytime they misbehave. Because I do spank my my tongue. Spank them if you have to, but do not curse them. Do not curse them. They are your children. They suckled you. You carried them for 9 months. As a father, you took care of them. You had a sleepless night when your wife was in labor. When your wife was pregnant, you were also pregnant because you had no rest. Do not curse your children. Very important. Do not curse your children. Instead of you cursing your child, use your hands. I say so. Instead of you cursing your child, use your hands. It is very, very important to use your hands than to open your tongue to speak ill about your child, than to call your child a fool, than to call your child an idiot, than to call your child good for nothing. He is good for so many things. You are the one that is good for nothing. As a mother, opening your mouth, calling your child good for nothing. You that is a mother speaking such is the one that is good for nothing. Yes, I say so. Because if you're good for something, you will not open your mouth that God has anointed, your mouth, your tongue to call your child a fool, your tongue to tell your child that he's good for nothing. You as a mother, as a father that is speaking that, you are the one that is good for nothing. Because your child is good for everything. All children, right from small, deserve to be heard. Yes, all children deserve to be heard. All child deserve to be happy, deserve to get what they want, deserve to speak when they want to speak. You don't shut a child out because you are the mother or because you're the father. You don't shut a child out. You don't shut a child up because you feel that because it's a child, I'm your mother, I'm in charge, I'm your fire, I'm your father, I'm in charge. That child will not be bold enough to speak to you about what is going on in his or her life. That child will never be bold enough to speak to you about what is happening to him, even in school. Yes, that child will not be able to speak to you about what is happening to him in school. He will not be able to tell you that someone just touched him somewhere that is not, that is so deadly. He will not be able to tell you that someone threatened his life or someone threatened to kill her. That child will not speak, because when he speaks to you, my mother say I'm stupid. My mother say I'm an idiot. Maybe when I speak to her again, she will say I'm foolish. Yes, you are making that child to be scared of you. You're making that child to be scared away from you. I rather hit my child. I rather use my hand to hit him, to spank him, than to curse him. Because children, they have their brains these days. They are not like the brains of ours, of our own time. This is 2020. Especially the children that are born from this 2000, from this 2000, all these 2000 children, 19, yeah, all these 2000 children, 2000 children from 2000 centuries to 2020 now. All those kids are very, very intelligent children. They want to know everything. You have to open up with them, you have to speak to them, you have to play with them. Not every time being self-tight. Hey, I'm the boss, I'm the mother, I'm the father. Yes, nobody is denying father you're not the mother or you're not a father in the house. Yes, but once in a while, try to play with the children. Loosen up. Try to play with them. Play with the kids. Loosen up. Sometimes my son will say, "Mommy, let's play hide and seek." and we play hide and seek. We use cameras, we video each other, and then we laugh. We are only two of us in this house, and then we laugh. And he will be so happy. And during the time we're playing, I will be asking him questions. Sometimes he will come to bed, "Mommy, catch me." And then I'll say, "Okay." I'll catch him, he run, we play together. But that does not mean that you're not the boss, you're not the mother, you're not the boss. That does not mean that you're not the father, you're not the boss. But that shows the closeness you should be with your child. You and your child are supposed to be close. Be it a male child or a female child, you're supposed to be close with your children. You are supposed to be close with your children. If you're a father, you sit down there, you don't take care of your children, you don't look into your children affairs, you don't know who your children meet, you don't know who your children speak to, you are not supposed to be a father. Yes, I'm talking to you. If you are a father, you don't know how your children are faring, you don't know if your children are sick, you don't know if your children are going to play football, you don't know if your children are supposed to go to the park, you don't know nothing about your kids. You are not supposed to be a father. If you are a father, you don't know anything about your children, you are not supposed to be a father. In fact, you're supposed to be childless. If you are a mother also, you are not committed to what your children are doing. You are not aware. You don't know what your children are capable of doing and what they are not supposed to do. You are not supposed to be a mother. Yes. That is why I say closeness. When you're close to your kids, when you're close to them, they will be able to tell you whatever. You must be close to your children. You must be close to them and speak to them. You must be close so that they will be able to tell you what is going on in their life, in their private lives. Especially when they grow up for like 16, 16, 17, 18. Even me, at my age, I still speak to my mothers privately. What is going on in my private life, I still speak to my mother, and she will speak to me about it. Assuming we were not close, assuming I don't speak to her about anything, I'm always very scared of her, although, African mothers, although she can be very tough then, but still then she still have time to relate with us, the girls. And then we, call us the girls, we'll sit down, we talk and all that. I wouldn't have, on my age now, I wouldn't have, maybe anytime I have problem, I wouldn't have been calling her. I'll say, after all, she will say I'm useless. I don't even want to talk because I know she will not support me, So that's how some children feels. When you start bringing them down, when you start making them to feel that they are nothing, they cannot achieve anything, it's very wrong. It's very wrong for a father to do that. It's very wrong for a mother to do that. And do not allow anyone to bring down your child. Do not allow anyone to talk down on your child when you are still alive, when you can defend your child. Yes. Do not allow anyone to bully your child, because when people start bullying your child and you're not doing anything, I can fight for Africa. I can fight for my child for Africa. I can fight for my child. You don't go there. Don't go there. The same way I can fight for other children, other people's kids when I see something wrong. That's the same way I can fight for my child. I don't play with that. Especially when they are kids and they cannot defend themselves. I defend my child. So no matter whatever someone says about your child, you shun them up. And then when you get into the house, you speak to your child. Hey, you say my child is this. Please do not call my child names. Let's talk it. Do not call my child idiots. My child is not an idiot. Immediately you shun the person down. No matter what your child says, or what your child does, do not bring them down in presence of people. Do not bring them down in public. It makes them to lose their self-esteem. It makes them to lose their sense of humor. It makes them to feel like no one in this life. Do not do that. Do not do that. You need to protect your child no matter anything, especially if that child is still a child, not an adult. If that child is still under age, because you do not write off someone when the person is still out bad, no matter how bad that child can make you feel, that child can make you look in the eyes of people, because some children, like I say, some children are really a pain in the ass. But what you need is God. What you need is to kneel down as a parent, as a father, as a mother. There is nothing you ask Almighty God that He doesn't do for you. There's a say that said in my place that my child is bigger than me. It's a trickish word. How big, how tall, how old the child you gave birth to is, it cannot be bigger than the mother. Because the mother have the power to curse the child. The mother have the power to speak to Almighty God about this child. I want this child to obey me. I want this child to listen to me. God, you gave him to me. I took care of him. The mother have the power to do that. So that is why this says comes, my child is bigger than me, is a trickish word. Says. Because you have every opportunity to kneel down and cry to Almighty God and tell him what you want your child to be. If you are a father, you are a mother, you don't care about your child. You are not supposed to be a mother. You don't defend your child in the public as long as this child is underage. Defend the child in the public first. And when you get home, you deal with the case. Yes. Except this child has, in fact, has been a pain to everyone, except. But if this child is still small, and for example, you get to the school and the school say your child is this, hey, shun them up. My child does not lie. Hey, how can you say a child of 5 years old is lying? How can you say a child of 6 years old is lying? Are you insane? You and this child who is lying. And that is why they don't, and that is why I love Germany. Because they know that children from 6 years, 7 years old, they have not started lying. They say it 7, 8 years. They say it just the way it is, the way it is, the way it happened. They say it just the way it happened. For example, this book was given to the child to read. And the teacher said, no, this is not the book I gave him to read. And he refused to read. This is the book I gave him to read. This is the book I gave him to read. And he refused to read it. My God, which one would they believe? The police will believe the child because the child have not started lying. Although some kids, children don't really lie. Children don't lie, especially when they are underage from 1 year, from 1 year to 9 years or 9 years or 10 years. They don't even know what is lie. The way you do it, that's the way they say it. Most kids these days, because the way you do it, the way it is, that's the way they say it. Children don't lie. So always defend when they are underage, always defend them. Always defend them. When you get into the house, you deal with them. When you know that what they did is wrong, but do not allow someone to always bring your child down in public when your child is underage. It is very, very important. It is very, very important. Wow, I'm so happy, guys, to be here today. Thank you so much for everyone that have been here with me. And I want to go on silent. If you know you're still here, can I see your hand? Do like that. Can I see your hand? Just wave and say hallelujah. If you know you're here, you're still here, let me see your hands. Say hallelujah. One SP, are you still there? Big boy, I know Big boy is grinding, and Boom Dia is grinding. I know they are all grinding and they're not available. But it's good. I am going to run this LS throughout the taking advantage of people is not good. I hate intimidation. I hate taking advantage on people, on helpless people. I hate it so much. And that is why I'm so passionate about that. I hate it so much. I hate it. I don't like people that always take advantage of people. I dislike it. I detest it. It kills me so badly to know that this person is taking advantage of this person because this person cannot help the situations. It hurts me, and that is why I have brought out this topic today that have been disturbing me for a while now. And I am happy that I have said it just the way I feel. I'm happy I speak it out. I'm happy that at least people will hear about it. Even if you're not seeing the video if you're not seeing the video now, maybe later you can also see the video. I am happy about that. Yes. I'm happy I speak. I'm happy I speak, and I am happy that this video is going to get to people. I am so happy, and I am very, very grateful to everyone that is watching this video or that will watch this video later. Thank you so much, and please don't forget to share the video. It's really important for people to speak about taking advantage of people, for people to speak about rape. It is very, very important for us to speak about it so that people will be bold to come out to speak, so that people will be bold to come out and say what is wrong with them and speak it out. Because of what is going on in society these days, everyone is scared to talk. No one wants to talk. No one wants to no one wants to be killed. No one wants to speak the truth. Whereas when you speak the truth, you will die. When you don't speak the truth, you will still die because you will be dying in silence. Why the truth is down there in your heart, hurting you so badly. It's killing you. So you see, that's why we have to speak. We have to speak. We have to speak. No matter what people think about you, no matter what people say about you, you need to speak. So I have to put the video on silent now because I will be working tomorrow morning, very early in the morning. And I am so happy to be here with everyone, arranging for school tomorrow and for work tomorrow. Thank you guys for being here. connect, still connect with one another, and connect. She Hey, I'm fine. How are you? Frank, hey, I'm good though. How are you doing too? I am very fine. Were you listening to my topic all this while? Yeah? Were you listening to my topic, Frank? Frank, are you still there or you just disappear? Want to go? Your mouth. You want to eat something? Go and change your sleeping clothes.
What you have?
What I have? What do you want to eat? Can I make chicken nugget?
Can I eat
What?
the palo?
No. Can I make chicken nugget? Yeah?
I want to eat the palo.
Nine. Thank you for the like. Thank you for the like. Thank you for the 11th like. Should I make it for you? Okay. Thank you, Frank. So you now watch this my amazing topic. Ah, I was talking about taking advantage of girl child, like raping people without, you know, without justice, without, especially it's happening it happens a lot in Nigeria. You see somebody when one man rape one child within 1 year or 6 months, he will come out of prison and all that. So that was what we were discussing about. So are you still there? Are you still there? Mr. Frank, are you still there? Say yes if you're still there. Let me continue telling you. Oh my god. What's wrong with my PC again? Hang on, this file may contain something bad. Oh, beg, take it off. Are you still there? So I was talking about people taking advantage of girl child, but not only girl child anyway, because I don't have space anymore. You know, the opinion, okay, your opinion about rape, and if you maybe later you can play the video later. Then you watch it and then you see your opinion about rape. People raping people without their consent. Is it good for someone to rape someone? Is it good for a husband to rape a wife? What do you think about? In fact, I think that would be my next topic. What? Because I know Africans will say, oh, it's my wife, how can you say I rape my wife? Of course you can rape your wife when your wife refuses not to sleep with you and you force her. It's rape. Yes, and that will be my next topic, and let me hear the opinion of people on that, because I'm so passionate about this rape thing. This is getting so unbearable. There's a picture of a small girl. I just showed. I mean, you came late anyway. There's a picture of a small girl of 7 years. I just showed that was brutally raped and all that. Yes,
The
honey.
phone off in the parlor. Be off.
Because you pressed something, that's why it went off now.
I only charged.
Okay, I'm coming. So I'm coming back. I want to charge this. Close the door. So next time, like I said, can you help me to run me with your tablet overnight? That tablet you are not using, you can give it to me so I can be using it. Frank, you can give it to me so I can be using it. So I know the next topic. I know a lot of people, especially Africans, and this next topic, I would like you to share it for me on Facebook. The next topic I'm going to be talking about is, can a woman say that her husband raped her? And what is your opinion about this? I know that a lot of African people will say, how can my wife say I rape her? How can she say I rape her? This, that. But rape is rape. Being it your wife, being it your girlfriend, being it a child, rape is rape. If your wife is in a mood and you forcefully sleep with her, is rape. But I know Africans will say it's not rape. It's your wife. You married her. You paid her bride price. You did this. You did that. That's African mentality. We always do that. And it's not good. We got to stop thinking like that. We really need to stop thinking like that. Our mentality is not good. So, Frank, what do you say about your tablet? Can you send it for me? So I can use it to be running, because I know that many of the time you forgot. Talk now. Are you not watching me? Talk. Can you send it for me? Are you there or you're not there? I want to put this on silent. You're not speaking anything. Emmanuel,
Mama.
can you People are just coming in and going out. Somebody will just peep what's going on here and they will leave.
What you must do with the ball?
Don't worry. I know what to do with the ball. La 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 la. I want to go silent and I want to give you guys a real good view before I go silent. Oh, this one has to be here. I'll be playing while the one is charging. So what's that again? So Frank, what's your view about that? What's your view about that? Taking advantage of girl children. What is your view about that? Oh, look at my boy's ball. His name is there. What do you guys, don't forget to thumbs up. I'm going silent right now. Thank you all for running me. Everyone that is running me, thank you so much. I appreciate you. Thank you all for running me. All the people that have watched me today, I also thank you so much.